Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm going to skip the intro today, while they're getting ready, and just get straight on cracking with it. So we've done a little bit between last episode and this, and I do just mean a little bit. The only real thing we've done is I grabbed my cutter, took it for a trip up to here, to the community goal, and I found myself a nice little location where I could trade back and forth, which I've done twice, so I've not got much done on that regard, but it's a start. And then I started taking a shuttle on the way back, and partway through that I realised, oh wait, that actually does one thing that we was going to be doing for today anyway. So we now have an invitation from Domino Green. Oh, how's it going? I checked your Apex registration info. Don't ask how, don't ask why either. We're all entertaining ourselves in different ways, but you passed. Come visit the Jackrabbit Oshira system. I'll show you stuff. I'll show you stuff way wilder than shuttle rides. So we've got access to one of them, but the general goal was to try and get access to a different one. We probably will go visit that character later. What else do I need for them? Or are they just unlocked? Okay, that hasn't updated. But no, the plan was to try and get this one unlocked. Try and do some restore reactivate missions. Let's just see if we can figure out why. Huh, still saying one no. I don't know, maybe I've been ignoring it for too long. Anyway, I found a system that we need to head to, because in order to do restore and reactivate missions, we need a system that's either in a state of civil unrest, is having infrastructure issues, or is based on a natural disaster. We found one that's based on a natural disaster. So we've pre-prepped our courier. We've equipped it with an SRV. And I painted it the midnight black paint. For no particular reason other than I felt like I wanted a change. I'm still having some issue with configuring some fire groups. Oh no, this thing actually has enough power to leave that on permanently.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Anything else that needs tweaking? There'll be up one. Everything else is as it should be. We need to assign those. Assign the interdictor to that. Surface scanner to that. Link scanner. Detail scanner. Wind landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Mid engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, plan is to do some restore or try and get through 10 restore restoration missions if we can. And then go visit both of the other, both of the engineers we haven't got. If for some reason, well, if we can't get that done towards the end, then we will just visit the engineer that we have unlocked, assuming they're in this bubble and they're not in the
Fuel scooping.
engage
Fuel
hyperdrive.
stick disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, this location was only one jump away. I guess it's 2 or 3.
4.
It's assuming I'm actually locked onto the right location. Oh, I'm there. That's right, that's where we're going.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Let's peak. Big scoop rate for this scoop is
Fuel scooping complete. Warning. Temperature critical.
100 and something. I'm in engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
I suppose that is a reason that we could turn some modules off. It'll reduce the amount of heat being generated by the power plant. Okay. Did we lock onto? Yes. Nearest station to the star. In disengage super cruise. That's the first word.
Maya, Sierra Kilo 2. This station is under Imperial property. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching this facility.
Come in, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Overdid it.
Safe and secure. Execute system shutdown. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
I'm just going to grab anything that's a support mission.
I've got a job, but it could get messy. Interested?
Reactivation, reactivation, reactivation. Let's have a look at all the missions available. I'm curious. Retrieval, salvage, larceny, reactivation, collection. What was the other kind of mission that we need for the engineer? Can't view that in here. It was restore and reactivation, isn't it? Yeah, 10 restore reactivation missions. What's our time limit on these? I wonder. One of them's out of system, the rest of them are all in system. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. 6 hours. It's the one out of system. Destination conflict. Active mission with same destination. Probably should have paid a little bit more attention to that, but we are here to do the missions. We don't really care about the rewards. Rewards are probably all going to be about the same anyway. Using the provided power regulator. Okay. So they do give us a power regulator.
I've got a job, but it could get messy. Interested?
Yeah, 5 mission power regulators.
Spacious hauler with room to spare. Formidable combat vessel.
They always in the same place. They are. Okay.
You can do transport work, right? Please say yes.
Transport is not what we're after.
Thank you for stopping. I was getting desperate.
Okay, we can do that.
Yes, of course. You
assuming that
need
it's
more information.
Not one. How much does it pay? I'll write them in.
Just be careful, okay?
That gives us 6 of them.
I would not like to be the cleanup crew on this job. Plenty of people would jump at an opportunity.
You're after a weapon or an upgrade. You don't want to be caught unprepared. All our skins are guaranteed brand new. Take a look.
No good. Anything in here? Ooh, a higher tier version of this. I think we have a tier 1 version of that in a minute.
Sure.
Nope, we have a tier 2.
Sure you've got everything?
I restocked up on consumables
I'll be
last
here if you
time, so
change
that's
your
all fine. Where are the other ones? Need to make sure we have the right suit equipped as well.
You look like someone who can handle themselves. You look to get out of this alive, and I'll buy you a drink. Pity.
Hey, is there any chance you have the time to transport something?
Nope.
It'd be best for everyone concerned if you weren't caught. Never mind.
I think we probably still have the right loadout equipped, but let's check. Although I might switch my weapons out temporarily. Yes, we have the arc equipped. Let's temporarily switch the weapons out. That one. But I really don't like that this is burst fire. No good at shields at long range, so I think we'll keep the hand cannon. I'm curious whether or not we can get a weapon mod that will make things like that laser, or that laser weapon, what's it called? Semi-automatic. Yes, we don't get into this at the front, we climb in it at the back, and make our way over to the front. It does surprise me that the SRV fits in here, given how low down it is, but I think it deploys bigger legs if we land on the planet. We should be able to land at the locations we're heading to, though. Okay, we are looking for the nearest mission symbol. These are all at least a few thousand away. On 4 directly on there. Actually, it's probably that one specifically. It's just telling me there is a mission on this planet. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm still in solo mode. I meant to go back to open play. If Zeke ends up coming online, he'll just have to tell me.
Detachment sequence complete. You may proceed when ready.
We just received word from the Lamar Industry Exchange that it's being targeted by bandit scavengers. This particular group has been a thorn on our side for some time, so provide some additional credits if you make them go away. Look forward to the good news. Which one is that? Esquire Walter. Does it tell us who gave us the mission? Travel to... Scavengers. It'd be nice to know which mission that was associated with. Because these are all the same mission. This doesn't tell me who gave it to me. It doesn't even give me the faction that gave it to me. Ah, here we go, this one. Additional credits being offered if the scavengers at the settlement are eliminated. This is the Lamar Industrial Estate. Engage sequence. Mid landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Mid engage sequence.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
the one we're heading to. That's the one with the bandits. Which will be one of the last ones we do. Okay. Got to work on our ranks so that we can actually make some money off of these. Because it is definitely one of the, or towards the most profitable for me to just go and do the community goal, because that's 10 million a trip. And the location I found that had the materials on it has 1 million of them. Now I could transport 50% more, but I don't really want to strip all of the defences off of my cutter to do that. But that'll be something I will do after the stream. We'll hop in our Eagle, fly our Eagle back down there, hop back in the cutter, do some runs back and forth while I watch other people streaming. Probably the Avid Drummer. It's usually the Avid Drummer. On this plane. In fact, no, they're not. On this plane. Well, I think we're going to the planet itself. Oh no, this one here. So we have one on this one and then one on the next one. Switch cockpit mode.
Orbital flight engaged.
Switch cockpit mode. Back in combat mode. Okay. Gauge power regulations. One assumes
Docking request granted.
they have no power, but they can still receive my messages and accept my docking request.
Warning.
Min, landing gear.
Landing gear not deployed.
We have full authority.
Attempted to flee.
Shield activated.
I was not told that there were scavengers here. Where are my grenades?
Target is moving! In pursuit!
Cover me. Oh, I'm taking you down.
Damn it. I was going for blood. So what happens if we die? Redeploy, location, vessel selection, Maverick suit. Okay, so it's going to redeploy me over there. Not much I can do about that. I don't know if I can get delivered back down.
Welcome to Apex Interstellar.
I don't
Where would you
suppose
like to
can
go?
deliver me straight back to there. Oh wait, there's a ship here. Did it bring my ship with me? It did. Okay, it might. You get the HOTAS back on the desk. Let's not stick it down. I doubt that mission location is still selected. No, it's changed it. That's annoying. Oh, so if we die, we just fail the mission.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Been landing here.
Landing gear retracted.
Been engage hyperdrive. Been engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the facility. Flight control channel closed.
I really need the projectiles of the hand cannon to move a little faster. Fire a little faster as well wouldn't be a bad idea. It had twice the fire rate, and the projectiles weren't so slow. It's 1-7 something.
Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
Engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
I wasn't quite expecting there to be hostiles there that would all converge on me the second I landed. We now know docking is probably a bad idea. We should just fly
System scan
somewhere nearby.
complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
While we're in this system, that apparently we've not scanned before. Rin, switch weapon groups. Rin, switch cockpit mode. How do I aim this? Did they change the system again? Actually, is there even any planets in this system? A whole bunch of unidentified signal sources. A long distance away. Because there's two suns. So they found a planetary body. Too far away from them to scan them. Never mind. Rin, switch cockpit mode.
Frameshift drive charging.
Try this again. Hopefully there wasn't too much of a penalty for straight up failing the mission. Apparently we are as squishy as the NPCs are. Here's one. Avalon 4, still this one.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Consumables, assets. I thought we pinched a second power regulator.
Orbital flight engaged.
In night vision. In landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
If at first you don't succeed.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Okay. Resupplied. Where is it? That's where my ship is. I think it was over this ridge. No, it's that way, other way. Stop blinking. We don't want them to know we're here. Let them give away their position with their lights. I need to close the curtains. Settlement is basically laid out exactly the same as the last one we went to. There's the entrance. There's a lot of them about. Bin lights. I don't think I'm going the right way.
Energy transfer complete.
No, but this is a room that I wanted to be access to.
Energy transfer complete.
The entrance. It's not that way. Prison. Can't power the terminals up, can I? I know I've got some cells over there we can go grab.
Energy transfer complete.
This helps.
Energy transfer complete.
This is not what we're looking for.
Suit fully charged.
It's the main entrance.
Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
This looks promising. Bingo.
Energy transfer complete.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Mission status
Engaging
updated.
power regulator. Power center online.
Bin lights. New authorization if we can get to this one here. Okay, they're online, they're online, they're online. Apparently it's not stealing.
Anti-personnel turrets disabled. Anti-personnel turrets enabled.
enable.
Downloading data. Shield activated. Shield deactivated.
Now, how did you get in here? You don't have,
Bounty detected.
you don't have the authorization.
Location.
Connection lost. Transfer suspended. Downloading data. No bounty detected.
Target.
Transfer complete.
Yeah, let's do them.
Shield offline. Shield online. Shield online. No bounty detected. No bounty detected.
None of these people are bounties. Were they not hostile? Why were they outside with their shields up and their guns out?
Vital signs stabilized. Downloading data. Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged.
Okay, so we probably shouldn't have been doing this. I don't know if we've been getting the bounties for killing them, or if it was for stealing the data. Because the knights were definitely who sent us here. Does the scanner tell me the faction of the people that we've been shooting? Good point, yeah. This was a restore mission. I just decided to borrow some stuff while I was here. Would tell me who they belonged to.
Alarm systems disabled.
I don't know if I should have been killing these people or not. Last settlement I went to restore their power, I was immediately attacked when I arrived. Grab the ammunition that's nearby. We'll just pay the bounty. When we go to hand the mission in. Okay, so stealing the property of stations that are powered down is fine, but stealing their data is not. Duly noted. Stealing the property and pirates of or property and data of pirates, no one cares about. But it still makes me wonder whether or not the actual people attacking me were part of the faction that was sent me. Not really an easy way to tell who belongs to who. Actually, no, there is. This will tell us once we've scanned them. Resupply, board. Get the HOTAS back. We are going to have to go to another planet at this point. The next mission is a little further away. To him here. We'll head to. We may as well head to here and turn in our van. It's still 2,000 away. Okay, no. We'll head to here, turn or pay our bounty off, just so it doesn't cause us any issues. And then go to the next ones. No, they're all in this system, so we're going to go pay the bounty off now. Been landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Really, engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
How far over are you? All the way over there. to give me initial speed boost. It is, and it's well modified. It's not as fast as it can be, but that's only because it's equipped for combat. Can I see my modifications from here? Yeah, drive distributor. The reasons I have not spent enough time looking into, well, this particular ship prefers drive distributors rather than dirty drive. Or not dirty drive, the one that comes after it, drag tuning. To get the most out of it. I assume that's probably because of how light the ship is to begin with. I am tempted to try out SCO drives on all of my Imperial ships, but I do worry that it's just going to consume the entire fuel tank and set the ship on fire. I'm aware, the only thing that outstrips this is the Imperial Eagle, and I think the Eagle as well. The Imperial Eagle can get up to 900. It's ridiculous. It's a good way to pancake yourself into the ground, which I have done in that ship before. I should note I have a cutter. Well, space leg stuff is all new to me. I'm not new to the game by any stretch of the imagination. There's just not really a reason for me to bring the cutter around doing all of this, since it's so much easier to get around and land in this thing. And this thing can in fact bring an SRV with it. I don't think my bounty is high enough that they should prevent me from docking. I don't know at what point you become too wanted for the stations and things to want to have anything to do with you.
Orbital flight engaged.
And so you're almost halfway across the galaxy. I think that started getting setting up a little after I stopped playing last time. Come in peace, please don't shoot me. I want to pay the bounty off. We're in landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Safe and secure. Alight when ready. Greetings, Commander.
Contacts. Lines. No lost claims, no lost cargo. Oh, it sent me over to there again. Why does that still show that it has a bounty on it? Then redeploy. Gotta fly back again! Well, we know this time. We'll go over there and then figure out where we which one we're going to next.
Clear of the deck. You are authorized for
Wind on the gear.
Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off.
Mini gauge hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
all clear. Hopefully not see you back here, Commander.
I don't think that's the first time I've had to have myself in. Yes, the first time I had to do that was actually the game tonight. I encountered a bug that got fixed not too long afterwards, whereby I scanned a target in Super Cruise that was marked as wanted. I interdicted them, and then once the new area loaded in, they were no longer wanted, but I didn't bother checking, so I just opened fire. And I got a bounty for my job.
Fuel suit disengaged.
Spinning gauge hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
This time, however, it was entirely my fault. I just assumed some poor information that I really should have considered before I'd done anything. I don't think I was getting bounties for killing the people. I think it was for stealing the data.
Fuel scooping. Fuel suit disengaged.
Mini gauge hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because, yeah, nobody cared yesterday when I was stealing the property and data from a pirate stronghold. What concerns me is that all of the people there, in spite of being, or not having the rank to get inside, didn't have any bounties on them. seems peculiar. But maybe they just didn't have any bounties. We'll be a little bit more observant this time. There's any modules that we can turn off now, just to save a little bit of power. I wonder if the ship's information will give me the effective shield HP. New. Just to work it out, it's like 1,000 effective on all counts. Which is probably not as good as if I had just pumped the health bar. But I think it was a power concern that I did it that way. Hijack only just started and it's going at the minute. We lost the first mission by allowing ourselves to get surrounded, and then we got ourselves wanted in the second mission, so we just had to take a trip to jail. I didn't think about the fact I was stealing data from a friendly, and they might not be pleased by that. I'm in landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
We have managed to get one of the suit modifier or suit engineers unlocked. But we've not been to them yet. Can I see my notoriety from here? Nope, I need to do it on the ship, I think. And crouching over there with their shields on. I want to figure out whether or not the people here are the same as the one that sent me the mission, or that we got the mission off of. Let's just confirm that bit of information first. This is where we're at. Who owns this facility? Knights. So if these guys belong to the Knights, they shouldn't be hostile. It's so much easier to see them in if it is nighttime, because they have all their lights on and I can keep mine off. I'm probably going to get night vision just because it will be incredibly useful for raid missions and things like that at night. Because it does look like this game works on a line of sight system for on foot stuff. So them not being able to see you is a massive benefit. Well, if there's no one near the door, we don't have any objective to kill anyone here, so let's just make our way inside, turn the power on and bugger off. In lights.
Pressurized environment.
If memory serves, it's this way. Maybe a bit too quick.
Energy transfer complete.
This is not the way. See, taking this isn't stealing. But the data, not allowed the data.
Energy transfer complete.
This is the way.
Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
Not stealing, it says. Still, they can keep them. Wind lights.
Pressurized environment.
There's someone over there with a shield earlier. There they are. Oh, it's not. It's just a blue box. There's really no one here.
Suit fully charged.
I didn't mean to push that button. Never mind. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anybody here. We could have landed a couple of 100 meters closer. It's my first interaction with them that now makes me wary of them, because we requested land definition, we landed, and then immediately got surrounded. Okay.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Okay. Been landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
There's one more on this planet. Mini-gauge super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
It's on the other side of the planet, because of course it is. A little bit of speed to help our sense. If I remember right, like 200 kilometers is a good cruise altitude. Too good cruise at altitude. Overshot it. Surprised if this one doesn't have combat on it, but it's not the one that we've specifically been asked to kill the scavengers. That one is Hamar Industrial Exchange. I'm in night vision. Where's your ops center? Can't see it because of your... It is directly in front of me. We're in landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh good, there's a nice ridge protecting us from anyone that might be about to try and come at us. Not seeing any torchlights. It's not at this range. No, looks like this place could be empty as well. Yep, no one here. Makes the job simpler. Then lights.
Entering pressurized environment.
This one doesn't have yellow doors, but we'll assume it's the same layout.
Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
That's a yes. So tempting to grab it. It doesn't say it's illegal to grab. I think it's probably just because I've got the authorization to be in this part of the base, so it's probably kind of assuming I have the authorization to grab the bits I need. But hacking the data system is another matter, or maybe it's because the power is down. It just seems a little weird. Grab that, did I? Still says it's legal. Now, I'm willing to test this to figure out. I need a terminal. I mean, some of the data we can download legally. Nothing in there, though. Try this one. And there's a terminal in here as well. Okay, that one we're allowed.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Hi, Jasper. I want a terminal to open up one of the locked containers to see if it's illegal to borrow from those. I want a here-ish. There's a terminal. Okay. Facilities. Command center. Security. 2697. Just so that we know what we can and cannot do. 2697. All legal. I'm just trying to figure out, so like, how the game is. My ship is the other direction, isn't it? Yeah. How the game defines what is or isn't legal to steal. It looks like data from anywhere other than pirate is illegal to steal in most cases, but it looks like if we've been sent on a recovery mission or restore power mission like this one, we're allowed to take any items we find lying around without issue. I'm just trying to figure out where the line is, because we got ourselves a bounty by assuming that what applied to a pirate raid we did yesterday applied here, and it does not. Yeah, but it would still flag the items as illegal to pick up in the first place. I don't want to be a secret criminal, I don't want to be a criminal at all, but I don't mind stealing from criminals. Nope. Okay. Next one is a ways. If we have to go past this station, we'll drop in what we've got first. Then landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Then engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ah, we're not high enough there. Orbital cruise. Then engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I mean, the Kestrel is going to outperform this in almost every regard other than outright top speed when it comes out properly. Above the drop distance, we should be able to, yeah. glide for a bit of extra speed. And we do need to be on the other side of the planet. I wonder if it's quicker to orbital cruise around the planet. Or just fly straight out and turn. I'm never going to be getting rid of this ship, but if I want another combat fighter, then I may end up getting the Kestrel. 'Cause it's it has a better maneuverability than this ship. It has 3 large guns, 2 small guns. This has 3 mediums. This one can get a higher top speed. The Kestrel tops out at about 600. And the Kestrel apparently comes with, or you can equip, a special kind of booster to it. I think it's, or is it an accelerated boost? And it's something like that. But I don't think any ship is going to replace the Clipper for what I think is just the most fun to fly. It has a fat ass, it drifts like a motherfucker, but it's such a joy and it sounds amazing. We do have a courier and we do need to get that upgraded and give that a proper try. Courier? No. This is the courier, Corsair. We bought that yesterday. We're just not taking the time to start upgrading it yet. Whereas I think all of my Imperial ships are basically fully upgraded. Although I do have to swap the engines out from this. The engine and the frameshift drive. Between this and my Imperial Eagle, if I want to take my Eagle out. In spite of being a very mediocre ship, the Clipper is still a pretty good ship for an all-rounder. It's just, it's outclassed in every regard by something else. Other than it's fun to fly. And it's top line speed, which is still well above 600. I think the tuning on this gets me 670 and on my Clipper it's 640. Top boost speed. Don't think that shows it in here. But this thing turns on a dime. Yeah. It is very weird that it's counted as a large ship. I think it's just because it's it's so wide more than anything else. Bollocks, not paying attention. Much appreciate the likes. Apparently it does help. I wouldn't know, I'm too small. Just for reference, I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if you're wondering who I'm talking to, it's people on a different platform.
Orbital flight engaged.
Must be a slightly bigger moon than the last one we was on. I wasn't paying attention to how much gravity it has. Dark side of the moon again, though. Works for me. Bit night vision. We have a black paint job, so we are well equipped for sneaking up on places. The landing is bays on this side. We have to be on the opposite side of it. Assuming it has exactly the same layout as all the others, it does. That's a lot of bright lights. We're in night vision. Yeah, there's hostiles here. Or at least people here. We're in night vision. We're in landing gear. Mind the small spaceship slowly sneaking up into the city.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Okay, they didn't notice me land. Must be the black paint job. We'll ignore the fact there's neon glowing lights all the way around the ship. How close do I need to be to scan? I'm not seeing the radar dish. This is a different layout. Need cover.
Shield activated.
Vin lights.
Pin him down!
Wait, who's friendly, who's hostile?
Target down!
They're friendly. So we did kill friendlies then.
You'll pay for that!
Why weren't they fighting each other before I arrived?
Bounty detected.
them.
Sweeping area.
Shield deactivated.
Shouldn't have a bounty on them.
No bounty detected.
So yeah, we killed innocent people.
Bounty detected.
Okay, there's more around. This is a hub module, so this is probably not where the power plant is. Okay.
Shield activated. Shield offline.
Where'd you go?
Shield online.
You took your time. They're already dead.
Shield deactivated.
It's no wonder you lost control of the situation.
Bounty detected.
You all have flashlights on. Just head towards the lights.
Target lost.
Target's dead. Rin lights. Okay, I think that's all of them. Rin lights. Rin lights. Okay. Which building is the one with the power supply in it then? Probably a way to identify it. Back of the hab module again. I doubt it's here. We may as well have a look. Maybe we can find a terminal that'll tell us where it is. I don't know if we can turn the terminals on. What would I be looking on the roof? I found, or the command center always has the radar on the roof, and that has the same thing. I think we can do this,
Transfer complete.
and then go to facilities. Yeah, it has no regulator housing. The reactor sticks out, does it? I think it's here. No. Might be on the other side of this building. How far away is that? 100 meters. Let's go around. I think that might actually be in the other building.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Suit battery low.
Okay, so the reactor has this on the roof. Duly noted.
Suit fully charged.
Yeah, I had that on mine as well. Everyone that dropped started shooting each other. Okay, so we need to get at it from here then. It's right of the entrance if it's on this side. Yeah, okay. It's really right. So it probably means that the tutorial was originally created... It probably means that the tutorial was originally created with the intent that it just dropped 6 random dudes and they didn't really care about what the factions were. But now, because it matters, it's like what faction they are, they start firing at each other instead. Oh, wrong way around.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regularly. Power center online. Power center online.
That's what I'm working on. I have one of them already unlocked. Just because I accidentally, I say accidentally, I travelled 100 trips, 100 meters with, 100 light years in a shuttle. But I'm trying to unlock the one that requires me to do this kind of mission. Keeping my eye out for a set of energy cells on the wall. There we go. Thank you.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
We still need, assuming that we don't die and lose this 4 missions worth of progress, we still need 6 more rescue or reactivation missions to get access to that engineer. And then the next one that I think I can do from here requires combat missions. There's a whole bunch of them in Colonia. I think there's one more in this area, but I forget what their requirement is. I know, that's why I was restocking back up again. It's not like they're expensive, but if I've used one, I may as well pinch one of theirs before I leave. Okay, the next one we know we're going to be in combat. This one. And we are actually rewarded for dealing with them all. We're in landing gear.
Landing gear retracted. Engage.
This one getting a little bit of altitude. Check. We'll do it. Yeah. It is literally just on the other side of the planet. The reason I'm flying sideways is because it lets me keep track of it from the other side of the planet. I have a jet monitor system. identify the reactor building. We're in lights. Who are you landing? No friendly or enemies. There's the reactor building. Wind lights. Wind landing gear. I'd be very surprised if they haven't noticed me.
Landing gear deployed.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
They are shooting at my ship.
Shield activated.
In case they can't lead the target. Stand shield. That's immediately my shield gone.
Shield online.
Okay, I've probably got a better chance of hitting them with this. As it's not going to get through their shield easily.
Moving to flank.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Too many sharpshooters.
Shield online.
I need you to be standing still, then I can hit you with this. get in the building, that gives me the advantage. As long as I can get out of their range.
Suit fully charged.
I didn't bring my sniper rifle with me.
Grenade out! Get it, buddy!
Then lights. Didn't quite get one of them. Bollocks. Was that the right type of grenade anyway? Shield grenade. It wasn't the right type of grenade.
I've lost visual. Anyone have contact?
No sign of them here.
They've been hit.
Move up! They're making a run for it!
Get him!
You're badly in need of ammo. Then lights.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected. Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Need to try and kill 2 more of them. This is not the reactor building. The other 2 were the snipers. Rim lights. Rim lights. They're still shooting at my ship.
Shield online. Shield online. Shield offline.
Not good.
Shield online.
Rim lights.
I'm good.
Shield offline. Suit fully charged. Shield online.
On it! Flanking!
good. Down to 1. Your weapon shouldn't be able to fire that quick. Vin, lights.
Shield online.
Lets me know whether or not they're moving.
Shield offline.
Vin, lights.
Shield deactivated.
That should have been all of them. Hopefully they didn't do damage to the ship. It has armor on it, thankfully.
Bounty detected.
It's all of them. Okay, there's the reactor building. Ammo. They landed more people.
Pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
What if we one of each grenade? Add their 2 shield projector grenades.
Energy transfer complete.
Power and light.
Vital signs stabilized. Mission status updated.
Okay. Wasn't there a terminal in here? There was. We should also bring perimeter defenses online. Okay, power facility, power plant. 5470. Eight, 1, 2, 8. Probably in the corridor. Rin lights. Guess I can't turn them off while I'm using the interface. This is one. Two, 359 6754. 2359 6754. Two, 759. Damn it. What I get for trying to remember 2 different numbers. 2359 6794. 2395. Six, 7, 9, 4. Oh. Am I just entirely mixing these up? 2, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 5, 4. 2, 3, 5, 9, 2, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 5, 4. If at first. This place may not actually have security turrets. Build an atmosphere. Stealing the stuff for having to deal with the guys outside. Ridden lights.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Ridden lights. Yeah, they dropped a bunch more people. Are they friendly or hostile? No, we don't need to hang around to find out. Container 1. All 377. Ammo. Let's get out of here. See whether or not my ship took any damage from being pelted with a sniper rifle for 3 minutes. It's fine. You're a good little ship. Hardy little ship. In landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Win, switch weapon groups. Win, switch weapon groups.
Under attack.
Oh, I did deploy. Win, switch weapon groups. Nope, not that. Ah, you're at a fine.
Under attack.
Text wasn't in the way, they'll be easier to shoot.
Under attack.
Must have nailed at least one of them with a ship-class weapon. I'm surprised it does nothing.
Under attack.
How are you not dead?
Under attack.
I think we can see it hitting their shields. I think that's what the blast is. 26 on the shields.
Under attack.
That's what I get for having gimbaled weapons.
Under attack.
Reverse a little bit. See, we can't actually get the weapons to converge in on the target directly in front of us now. We're definitely hitting them, but I don't think it does anything. Because given how many times we've hit this one here, they're still moving. Yeah. Explosives, yeah. Really engaged super beams. I think I'm too close. Should be all of them. Although we do have a find payoff now. Because we tagged their building. Really engaged super beams.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
The only bad thing about this ship, you can put one hell of a shield on it, but you are going to have to wait like 10 minutes for it to recharge. Okay, so experiment concluded. While technically possible to shoot people from ships, probably not worth the effort. Just check that these are all ready to hand in. Yeah, so that's half of the ones we've done for this guy. They want surface conflict zones. Colonia. Okay, no, those are the only 3 that we have access to here. So we, in theory, have access to them. I don't know why we received the invitation. Maybe just need to restart the client. Did the invitation say where to go? Visit the jackrabbits in the Oshiri system. I wonder if that's going to be on the map now. Soul, Sirius, Decat. No, it's not listed on the map yet, so we are going to need to do a search for it. And then head over there manually. We're doing the one for rescue and rescue recovery. That's the one we're doing, but we've already got the one available. We've just not been to them yet. That requires you to take a long trip in shuttles. We're after Jude at the moment. We have their invitation. They're just not listed on the map, so we'll just have to plug in the search locations and find them normally. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. I'll try not to butcher your names. Makishi? I speak only one language, and that's bad English. I can't even claim good English, and I'm terrible with names. So, near enough is good enough for me. Okay, hopefully we've got another 5 missions in here, and we can just grab them and then knock them all out one after the other. And that'll get us 2 of them unlocked. Then disengage Super Cruise.
Maya, Sierra Kilo 2. This is the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. Please follow established docking procedures. Access permitted. Set down on landing pad 4-3.
In landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Systems offline. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
No, that's fine. I believe I have access to the system that has one of every piece of equipment anyway, at least as far as ships is concerned. I'm not too worried about gear for space legs at the moment. We have one of each weapon in a minute and one of each suit other than the combat suit. One's level 3, one level 2. I think the Maverick is level 2, and we managed to find a level 3 Bio one.
chance you have the time to transport
That's
something?
not you.
Got a job, but it could get messy.
Who was it? You.
Am I glad to see you? I can't tell you what a relief this is.
Let's grab the material reward.
Thanks again for helping me out.
And that reminds me, I need to have words with the administrator to pay off my fine. For tagging their building while trying to or shoot the people with my guns for my spaceship. No, that's fine. I'll collect those normally. Once I figure out what I actually need. Nice, 7 suit schematics. They definitely will be handy. Feel like there's something else. That was it. Okay, let's see if there's another 5 we can grab. There is 6. How many of these are on the same station? None of them, they're all different stations. No worries, thanks for dropping in, Aiden. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. Okay, those are the missions we need.
So what are you after today? Let's see what you got.
We almost have what we need to upgrade this once, or get it to level 3. Not going to get any additional consumable slots though. Just the extra modification slots. And a decent amount of extra shield, which wouldn't go amiss. Artemis suit, that's the other one.
All right.
Weapons. We have none of this. Tempted to bring this again. It's a nice weapon to have. And then swap my pistol out. Something that fires a little faster. Actually, no,
Anything else I can do for you? You know where to find
let's
me.
actually just straight up try some of the other weapons. We know we don't like the energy pistol, but we haven't tried the laser-based rifle. Automatic.
Hey, how's everything going? Could be better, I'd say. One more death out there, and I'm doing a death job. One time, I had onion.
So let's give this one a go.
Recommended. It took me a whole day to recover. Good to
Swap back to a normal pistol.
It's a good idea to keep a clean nose out here.
To complement it.
Sure. Okay, well, see ya. Goodbye.
Okay. We shouldn't need to, but let's make sure we have 20 of everything still.
If you want. So what are
Since
you
we're
after
here,
today?
and it's
Always a
on my
good idea
mind.
to stock up.
Let's get an extra med kit.
I can't tell you how many times a med kit saved my life. The last thing you want to do is have your suit run out of power.
I could have sworn I topped these all up to 20.
That'll give anyone with a shield a headache. You don't want to be anywhere near that when it goes off, not without a shield. Good choice. Sometimes you need to take a break. Watch your back out there.
What kind of ship you're looking for?
Hi.
There's a Vulcan Delacy for you. Vulcan Delacy. Bridging the stars. For our millennium.
He wanted to go to the front of the ship because we was flying the Eagle yesterday, and the entrance point to the Eagle is on the front of the ship. Okay, still anonymous access. I thought we had cleared all our bounties and everything. Huh. What was the other thing that wasn't quite right that I thought I needed to... Let me just... I actually wanted to swap over to open play it anyway. Force it to reload everything. I only wanted to be in solo while I was doing cargo runs for the community goal. Right, that was the thing I thought might need. There we go. Now we actually have our proper invite. So we do know that we need to bring... That looks like drugs to me. 5 doses of push. Assets. Goods. I feel like that's drugs. Let me just check the bar. Otherwise I may have to look that up. Might not be a... I'm assuming it's either a personal inventory item rather than something else, just because that's what makes the most sense.
What can I get you? Got something you need to offload?
McTrade.
Feel free to browse my wares.
Chemicals. Cost. Asset capacity in the inventory. Okay, so there's stuff in here that we can buy. It's useful. Cost of what? What's that? And how many do I have? Oh! I am trading. This isn't a trade for money, this is a barter system. Understood. So we really should be grabbing everything that isn't nailed down if it's legal to grab. Yeah, push will appear in here. It's probably a trade chemical, I've got to imagine.
Anything else? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Oops, sorry, punched the microphone.
Is that everything?
Let's quickly check to see if this place has a black market. Although we can use the map to figure out whether or not... Actually, yeah, no, we can use the map because we use the filters in the map to figure out if push is a actual trade good. But if there is a black market here, then that helps us anyway. Nope, no black market here. So if we go to here, user data, chemicals, legal drugs. No illegal drugs. Okay, the list is only showing me legal stuff. Or stuff that's legal in this system. Okay. We'll need it later. It's not important for now. Let's find first nearest. Get going. We'll probably have time to get 2 of these done, then I'll need to take a break for a fresh cup of tea. We're in landing gear.
Landing restraints retracted. You may proceed when ready.
Engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to receive.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now the other ones. The rest of them are all along around Avalon 7. So barring any mishaps, should be done with this particular task in a little over an hour, I think, given how long it's taken us so far. And we just need to collect the resources needed for the 2 engineers that we have and make our way out to them. I really should just equip a SCO drive on this thing and see what happens if I activate it. side of the planet or the other side of the planet? It's the other side of the planet. No, it is this side of the planet. Why did it blink out then? Gas giant, not planet. Well, gas giant's still a planet. It's just a specific type of planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
Going to be able to tell if there's hostiles here based upon there being lights. So what we'll do instead is we'll see if there are hostiles here by flying over the top of them and see if they shoot at us. There's the reactor here. Looks like this building here. I am also not seeing any humans. Bin landing gear. Bin landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Oh, that is incredibly helpful. Twin lights. Twin lights.
Mission status updated. Engaging power. Pressurized environment.
And search around. It's one done. I needn't to bother taking my stick off my desk. Bin landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Bin engage super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
count. Wrong one. No. In theory, we've done 5. Hopefully the one we did for the person rather than off the mission board still count. So 1,000 units is enough for top 25%. This is a task for when I'm watching other people on stream or on YouTube. Actually make some money. Some easy money. In that it takes little effort rather than it's the fastest way. That's curious. I should ask Zeke when he's about if he's seen any of the spam bots recently. Because there was a point where once a stream, without fail, best viewers would appear. But I've also been regularly getting, or have been, but I've not seen them recently. The spam bots that are, what is it? Loving the stream, you're awesome, keep it up. Contact me on Discord and I will like boost you or whatever else. Want to be a supporter? Contact me off platform so I can talk about being your supporter. Not paying attention. Well, at least I didn't need to do the full loop. We caught it quick enough. Probably also helps that this ship turns really quick. I also wonder whether or not YouTube gets that kind of spammer as well. Because even on streams where I've had basically just 1 or 2 people pop in and nobody said anything, no messages whatsoever, my stream summary tells me that there's been like 1 or 2 messages. I've never seen them. And I only have 1 person blacklisted on my channel, and I don't think they're a regular. Or shadow banned on YouTube, more accurately. So I've got to assume YouTube is filtering some sort of message that it's not telling me about.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, I did actually want to do that. I said another night mission, and voice attack read it as Vin night vision. Which was something I needed to tell her to do anyway. Just not what I was trying to do. Vin, night vision. Looks like the place is empty. Vin, lights. Vin, lights. It's okay. We've got strong shields in this. Lights are not a good to detect from range. I'm glad I missed the base. I imagine they would have found me if I had smashed into the base. Okay, the entrance is there, and then we're just taking the right. Vin, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
It's going to be another quick one. I won't bother moving the joystick off the desk.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Energy transfer complete.
Vin, lights.
Entering pressurized environment.
Should see if we can get push from here. It seems like a place where they would have illicit drugs.
Energy transfer complete.
I believe there's a terminal in here.
Energy transfer complete.
I've not seen a terminal in here. Ah, there's a terminal. That in. Just to speed this process up a little.
Energy transfer complete.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging
Habitat research, access way 1. Access way 2.
power center online.
That must have been in the, so 08, oh, 0876. Research. Power play container. Zero 0876 5683. 5683. Oh, there's one in here as well. Should have covered that one first. Five, 6, 8, 3. Vin, lights. Six, 5, 8, 3. Okay, it actually tells us if we... I didn't realise it did that. Me trying to memorise it. So long as we've seen it, maybe it's only if we've done that though. That's worth checking. There's one in here. 3651. Okay, so if we've marked it, then it does in fact remember the code in it. So let's see if we can get to the lab data port. Medical locker. See what legal data we can pull off of it. Three, 6, 2, 5.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
And we've gone past the actual exit. It's already open.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Okay, that's enough borrowing of stuff. Let's head out.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, we'll make our way over to the next location, land, and then I'll take my break. This will be the plan. Then landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
That's another one on this planet. Then engage super quiz.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Unless that was the one we just left. No, there's another one on this planet. It's all the way on the other side. Lynn, lights. Don't see any lights there, so I don't really know what. I think my lights were already on. Lynn, lights. There's our reactor. Where's our entrance to the reactor? There's the entrance. We're in landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, so since there's nobody here, I'm going to quickly go get myself a cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we back. Let's get this one back online. I think that makes 8.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Win, lights.
Pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete.
Six, 7, 5, 4. The infernal number. Two, 3, 5, 9. Threw me that there was more than one option in there this time around.
Power center initiation. Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power breaker.
Okay, so there's a locker in here. We may as well
Power center online.
deprive its contents. Oh, there's 2 in here. There's some container as well. That's 6874. There's the container. 6874. Eight, 1, 2, 8.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Oh, I meant to recharge while I was in there. I'll do this instead.
Suits fully charged. Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Not that it matters, our ship is right here. But it's a good idea to be in the habit of always keeping your energy charged up if you have the option. More for other missions than this one. Come in, landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Come in, lights. Come in, engage zip crews.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
2 left. Near side binary moon.
Orbital flight engaged.
Bottom of a crater. I don't think there's any way that I can sneak up on that one. So we'll do the flyby to see if we get shot at. No, it looks empty.
Docking request granted.
We're in landing gear.
Warning. Landing gear not deployed. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
It would have been easier just to land without requesting permission. I don't know how they managed to, or how we can request a permission if there's no power here. Will not worry about such details. Bin, lights.
Entering pressurized environment. Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete. Energy transfer complete.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator. Power center online. Power center online.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
5505. One left. Then lights.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Broken lights or just lights that are only just coming on? Broken lights. Oh, I thought I'd turn the lights off. Then lights.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Then landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Then engage super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This is the nearby moon. Yep. Gotta have combat here. We can't have 5 without any kind of resistance. I refuse to believe it. As convenient and useful as it would be. Glide slope was too shallow. That there. Our power plant. Is it? It is. It's not attached to the security post. Then landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Five for 5, no one here. I should not complain.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected. Energy transfer complete. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center initiation confirmed. Power center initiation power regulator. Engaging power.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, hand these in and we should have access to 2 engineers. But for the whatever requirement they want me to give them before they will actually talk to me. Which is 5 push, and we'll find out what this one is in a minute. Win landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Back to... yeah. I want it to be technically faster to hyperdrive away and then hyperdrive back. we should take the moment, since this is going to take us a little while to get over there. Look at the fandom, which is the type of good that can be attained from settlements. Container type, container unlocker. So it is something. I was right on that account. I just need to figure out how and where you can get it from. So to the Reddit page. All the tutorials look 2 years old to me, and they mention irregular markers. The regular markers didn't change. The threat one produces a lot of weapon schematics and drugs, including push. You need a mission to relog. Or we could try to find somewhere to buy it from. Okay, there's a few places that we can get pushed from in general, by the looks of it. But the bartenders are probably going to be our best bet. Working on the assumption that these engineers work similar to the other engineers in that particular modifications are only available from particular engineers. So I will eventually need to get that third one unlocked. I wouldn't be surprised if they had night vision. Win. Disengage Super Cruise. It's too long of a pause. Oh, well, they're not close enough. You're a long way away.
Flight assist off.
We're not going to fly for 8 minutes. Then engage Super Cruise.
Flight assist on. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Did he drop that early, or did for some reason it just not work. Nah. We must not have been looking directly at it.
Maya Sierra Kilo 2. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching this facility.
Sure, traffic
Access
regulations.
permitted. Please make your way to landing pad 27.
Like approaching the mounts, 600 meters per second. Sure, that's safe. Where are we? 27. That one. We're in landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Close.
Landing complete. Alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Actually, before we disembark, since I have remembered,
I've got a job.
at media. Okay.
Hey, Commander. What can I... Got something you need to, feel free to browse my wares.
Imagine it comes in chemicals and yeah, you don't sell it.
Will that be... Please, do.
Bye.
Okay, we should have got a message. We have not. Almost certain we've done... Maybe we need... I know, it'll be a little while before it comes through, won't it? They don't come through immediately. I don't know if I need to... change... system. We definitely did 10 or 5 this time. We did 5 last time.
If you don't mind doing a little light trespassing, I could have a job for you.
I think I can get a historic information from here. I think I need to be somewhere else. We didn't get to play with the guns either.
I need someone with good aim to run a job. Is that you?
We're 90% sure that that's done now anyway, so we'll make our way back to our home system. And as we're going back, we'll drop by the bartenders on the way. I think it's one jump away, so we'll need to use the map. Win, landing gear.
Detachment sequence complete. You are clear for departure.
Okay, stop departing back to that. I don't know why it changes the default. I wish you'd just remember whichever the last thing I set it to was. Rin, engage hyperdrive. There we go, got a couple of messages now. Invitation. Good.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, has this updated this time though? What do you want? It hasn't. I do think I need to log out and in again for it to actually update that we now have access to them. To tell me what they want and where they are. I'd also like to start working on xenobiology, but I'm not strictly speaking a needle in a haystack thing. I don't know where to start looking. I would assume places with breathable atmosphere. Can you actually land on planets with breathable atmosphere now? You didn't used to be able to even get close to them. Or planets with atmospheres, rather, just in general. Switch weapon group. Then switch cockpit mode. I mean, disengage Super Cruise.
Docking request granted.
In landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Actually, before we do this, can access the engineers from here. I was getting a notice about something and I don't know what that was. I wasn't paying attention. Right, so exits back to the main menu. Continue, open play.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Ah, right, that's what I was saying.
How'd you feel about getting some target practice?
I assume there's a bar here. Looks like a bar. You look like a bartender.
Hey, Commander. What can I get for you? So how may I be of service today? You name it, I've got it.
I beg to differ. You definitely don't look like you have it.
No skin off my nose.
Actually, before we leave, what do you want? Generic repair meds, or genetic repair meds. I think I have some of them.
So how may I be of service today? Have a look. The only thing you won't find is a discount.
Have its circuits. This one I picked up some genetic repair meds.
Is that everything? Please, do feel free to waste my time.
I will do. We have our backpack. G-meds. Oh, you're selling assets, not goods. G-meds? Genetic repair meds?
Can I help you, Commander?
Just to confirm, you don't sell goods, right?
Got something you need to offload? Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
Assets, goods. Chemical circuits and tech, which are assets. You don't actually sell goods.
Anything else I can help you with? Please, do feel free to waste my time.
Okay, so let me just recheck. Okay, so push specifically is found using irregular markers. Most often found in blue shipping containers, large crash sites.
Picture it. A brilliant star cresting the horizon. A golden sunrise. Brighter tomorrow.
Are we around planets that can be landed on? No. No such place in this system. It's already locked. Landing gear. Engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not go to any of those, so we're not going to even bother with this system.
Fuel scooping.
Engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it's too far away without access to a SEO.
3, 2,
1, need to close the curtains. We'll do that in a second. Okay, so how does this work? Same as other things, just get close to it and the signals will appear.
Orbital flight engaged.
Or do I actually have to be dropped out? Stay on the light side of the planet. Moon. Actually, no, I think this one is technically a planet. No contacts, 2 contacts lost. Very close to drop range. Probably look at what irregular signals are. Colony segments, suits and equipment. Exploration. Integrated equipment, optional equipment. Not what we're looking off, surface exploration, I suppose. Organic life can be found in most worlds and categorized with genetic sample there. The Super Technology suit comes with this tool. Within atmospheres, which is not something we used to be able to do. That is not helpful here. Let's just look it up. Scan planets. Survey scanner. What irregular markers treat one? Survey or surface? Change HUD mode. Vin, change HUD mode. Oh, it's not HUD mode, it's cockpit mode. Vin, change cockpit mode. She's not listening to me. Vin, change cockpit mode. Why are you being awkward? Vin, change cockpit mode. Beam change cockpit mode. Is that not the command? I may have forgotten the command. I thought it was cockpit mode. Switch cockpit mode. That's right. I should create a duplicate of this. I don't think I can create multiple. Yeah, so we do have to create a duplicate of that. Duplicates to change. Apply. Done. Vin, change cockpit mode. So I was in exploration mode. Vin, change cockpit mode. Okay. Vin, engage supercruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Probably need to get outside of orbital cruise. I think we're on the right route with the surface scanner. See if we can figure this out. Apparently we can't stop. Entirely, so we're going to need to be a bit further away so we don't crash into it while we're figuring it out. Okay. How do I even control this? Are the controls even bound anywhere? Mission targets 4 probes, 1 impacted. We do not appear to have a means to rotate around this. It looks like none of the controls for that are bound. Detailed surface scanner. Change the filter. Toggle front and back. Yeah, these aren't bound. Your is that. Pitch is that. I wonder if I can sign in to the mouse. Go to view access.
Surface scanned by 50%. Orbital flight engaged.
I think we need to invert that.
Surface scan complete.
You notice the vet level mark listed on it. Okay, before we do that, pitch is fine, it's yours, it's the wrong way round. I think.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hello, Mossy Stone. Thank you for the raid. Glide slope's going to be too shallow. Yeah, bollocks. Getting back into the swing of things. I'm getting my space legs underneath me, which was the plan. Need to find myself some materials so that I can take them to the engineers. And I don't really want to be buying them off players. I want to learn or figure out or learn how to find them. It's not further away than I was hoping that would be. Good job I brought a fashion. How are your curtains? I have a little bit of time, but I have to push the deck. The sun has sneaked its way around the house and is now blaring directly onto the monitors. Vin, night vision. Thank you very much, Mossy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Rin, lights. And that is just a bit of rock. Oh.
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Trespass zone cleared.
Rin, landing gear. I vaguely remember this.
Landing gear deployed.
Although I can't remember whether or not it's illegal to be in there. I suppose it depends who owns it.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected. Shield activated.
Who owns you? In my contacts list. Damn it. They're owned by the System faction.
Entering restricted area. Leaving restricted area.
It's not what we're looking for anyway. You know, looking for shipping containers. Down shipping containers. Yeah, no threat level though. Bit landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Been engaged super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Now that we know what we're doing, I'll scan a few more planets and see if we can't find a threat level 1 irregular marker. I kind of expected it to be in brackets beside it, so I don't know why it wasn't. Maybe that's just threat level 0, so it's just not marked. do feel like they must have changed something about how exploration works, because I vaguely remember they had added something whereby there was a waveform that you could use to figure out the composition of a planet without needing to get near it, if you knew what you were looking for. But I can't remember where that was, or if it's been removed, or what. It might still be the case. Change into analysis mode. So it is still, it's obviously not relevant for what I'm doing in a minute. I'm just curious. It is still a thing though. Mode switches. Cockpit mode. Okay, they've moved it, or the key binding I had for it is gone. Let me just make sure it wasn't something I programmed into voice attack. Doesn't appear to be. I'm fairly sure you can't use both of those at the same time. Okay, full stop it is then. I will absolutely forget how to summon this. New command. In FSS mode. Keep us. Rin, FSS mode. Okay, they've entirely changed how this works. I remember this used to just being it was a bar that appeared on part of the main HUD. Person question mark will identify and analyze various signals from the system you are scanning. Once processed, these can be added to filtered signal analysis bar towards the bottom of the screen. I don't want to close it. I want to kind of come back to it later. The button for show help is almost certainly not bound, so we best read it now. At this point, you will be presented with the system orbital plane. Many astronomical bodies you are looking for will be located near or on this plane. As you move around the system, question, you will notice the highlighted areas. I'm willing to bet that nothing in here is bound anymore. Actually, no, none of this would be bound in the first place if this is effectively an updated version of an older system. Because that's basically been the problem with a lot of this stuff. Because I had previously changed the default system or the default binding for my Cytec X52 Pro, because I had changed the default binding, it was listed as custom, so now that they've updated things and added things, none of those bindings are in my profile. You'll notice highlighted area. These are signal fields. You can investigate the fields to locate the source of the signal to show the filtered signal analysis bar. You can use tune into the signals on the filtered analysis bar using question. Tuning into the correct region of the bar is essential when trying to locate the source of the signal fields in the system. The more intense the signals you are looking for, the further to the right of the bar you will tune. Larger objects such as gas giants will have more intense signals, while smaller objects such as USSs are much less intense. Alright, so it's similar to, it's going to have its own list as in the DDoD scanner thing. Yeah, like that. When tuning the field of signal analysis, patterns will appear. These patterns represent kinds of signals that can be found in this region. The field of signal analysis. This is probably something I'm going to need to learn how to use anyway for, what's it called? Engineering ship parts. I imagine, because a bunch of those required specific USSs from specific types of system. So one of them I think was from systems in unrest. Gave a specific tier 5 part that you needed. As you get closer to the signal field, you will notice patterns in the FSS reticule. If you're not currently tuned into a signal, the waveform will appear scattered and random. If you are very far from correct tuning, the waveform will not appear at all. When tuned correctly, the patterns will match those appearing in the field analysis bar. It will also be symmetrical and will point towards the origin of the signal. That little indicator I do remember. But yeah, I seem to... it's been 8 years. My memory seems to remember that this wasn't its own interface at that point. But maybe I am misremembering. In which case, the controls should have been bound already. Because I would have used it before. When you get close enough to the... maybe I'm thinking of the scanner in... what's it called? The SRV. When you get close to the noxus, the circular marker will appear. If the circle is marked with dots, you are not correctly tuned to the signal. Once tuned, pointing this marker and pressing question will zoom in, which will either locate the origin of the signal or, in more congested systems, will zoom into a secondary level, allowing you to search for the signal. This process can occasionally require zooming in multiple times. Your current zoom level is shown at the left of the screen. You can zoom in by pressing that. If two signals are close together, you can separate them by using step to zoom. Once you find the origin of the signal and zoom into it, you will be presented with additional information. You can target the signal by question to exit. Zoom out by pressing that. Yeah. None of this is bound. In fact, I can't even cancel out of here. Actually, maybe I can. Rin, FSS mode. No. There it is. I kind of wish I could reset the binding for a specific area of this to whatever the defaults are. Okay. Pitch your zoom into target. Actually, no, let's set that to zoom into target. That can be zoom out. That can be stepped zoom. Axis for tuning. No, can I remove that? Tune right, tune left. Okay, that needs inverting. That's fine. Yep. Probably need to use absolute tuning because this is a little bit too finicky. There we go. Coded emission, that level's safe. Okay. So yeah, that is definitely either a new system or it's changed since 8 years ago. Probably not gonna land. Nope, we nailed the back of it. I don't know how the hell we did that. Go one there. This is the wrong way round as well. I hadn't noticed that. Sufficient target.
By 50%.
6. Okay, so that's nice. That little dotted line tells you if you aim for here, you will hit it at basically the top or the parallel to where you're looking. So if you go double past that, then you will actually hit it on the back. Okay. I don't know why they are inverted now. Maybe I've got to save. Yeah, we definitely changed that back to regular. Okay. bunch of irregular markers. But no threat level 1 irregular markers. How do we find out if what their threat level is? Or are they all just not threat level at all? I'm sure that information used to appear somewhere. What threat level a signal was. Let's just go to the nearest one. Signals geology, signals detected 3.
Orbital flight engaged.
Different kind of scanner I need to use in it. It's a comp scanner. Deep scanner I remember. Surface scanner I remember as well. I don't know what a comp scanner is. Data link scanner is for scanning specific objects. Actually, that irregular marker is telling me it's a Celestial Light Brigade marker, which is not what we're going to be looking for. Unless these are all... These are all Celestial Light Brigade markers. Where is it? Directly underneath, this is where it is. We may need to be in a zone that has conflict going on. In night vision. A bunch of containers again, which are not what we're looking for apparently. We're looking for a crash transport ship, I think. Investigate the signals until you come across what looks like shipping containers are likely to be hostile NPCs. They're not shipping containers as such. Regular markers, threat 1. Yeah, so we are looking for something that says threat 1, which we may not get here. The system is peaceful. We need a less peaceful system. Mid-engage super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
I'll scan a couple more planets or moons.
engage.
And if we still don't find anything that's specifically marked threat level 1, red lights, then we'll go to a system that is in civil unrest or state of war. We've been to 1, we've been to... Let's scan 4 since it has settlements on it. The problem is I've watched Zeke the Geek stream this, and I don't know whether it was a regular marker, but he definitely landed at somewhere that had, they were pretty big blue shipping containers. Almost as big as, like, not quite this ship, but the nacelle on this ship. One of the nacelles. That kind of size. That's what I have in my mind, which might be wrong. Those just look like canisters. Surface crash site specifically. Recreational drug that temporarily increases cognitive function. Regular markers. Is G-meds what I think it is? No, that's gravitational meds. That's not the same as the other thing we've been sent for. The genetic medication. So we'll have to look at that specifically as well. Components in the same location. Few components. Just roll back so we don't crash while I'm not looking at attention. That's well past G, Nathan. Gene sequencing data, genetic repair meds. So I think I have seen some before. They're in med rooms, so they are in settlements. Out of range.
Surface scanned by 50%.
The one we shot around the back must have not quite landed. Did I go too far? I want to be about there, probably, I think. I may have overshot the one we was aiming at the back. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
There we go, impact site.
Point engaged.
Not a crash site though. But maybe it's the right, I think. Got minor wreckage. There's a threat level 3 crash site. Surface excavation. So this could be the wrong type of thing. Site might just be impacted a meteor or something. Rin, switch cockpit mode. In landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't think this is what we're looking for, but we'll see what's here. There's already someone else here. Are they friendly? Let's assume no. Actually, a decent amount of gravity here. There's more than one of them. Rin lights. Shoot every which way around him. Still one more over there. Hello, Goglu. 07 to you too.
Target's trying to run!
Missile ever got or grenade. An explosive grenade.
Incoming grenade! Ah!
Deal with you, you're nearer. Pistol really doesn't have the range. Some kind of satellite.
Shield online. Shield deactivated. Bounty detected.
Thanks for that game. Who does it belong to? There's no one here exactly to complain about it.
Downloading data.
Can I please pick this up and move it? I can see stuff underneath it.
Transfer complete.
Not allowed to take the components inside, it says.
Bounty detected.
It's annoying. There's really no way to grab it and pull it off.
Bounty detected.
Where was that? I saw there was another one over here somewhere. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an angle on those to let me pick it up. Never mind. Okay. These aren't what we're looking for anyway, but at least we know. I wonder if the Threat 3 crash site
Bounty detected.
will also have push in it. It says to go for threat level 1 ones. What does Zanara say specifically? Med rooms, stow buildings. Med rooms, stow buildings. Yeah, so we're just going to get those from settlements. Genetic repair meds. So we'll have to go on a raid. Push irregular markers. Surface crash sites. Doesn't specifically say any kind of restriction on difficulty, so we'll have a look at the level 3 one anyway. We have spare grenades, so... Although I'm not particularly happy with this weapon loadout. Resupply. Let's transfer everything over. No, keep those. Crash site threat free. Been landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Been engaged super cranes. Been engaged super cranes.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh, Zeke is about. We have an hour in the stream. We would like to get to at least one of the engineers. So I don't have time to go bother him at the minute. Is he streaming? Not yet. Oh, 7 Moose. I have not had much chance to play with it yet, if you mean the Corsair. I am in my courier at the minute, trying to collect materials now that I have 2 of them partially unlocked, 2 of the engineers unlocked. I'm trying to get the materials for them. Now spending the morning getting myself ready to do a whole bunch of trips to and from, in this case it was a refinery and the community goal, so I can make myself a bunch of money easily while I do other things. I do appreciate the offers, but I am very much... I would rather have the information and do it myself, or figure it out myself if the information is easy enough to work out. But this game is very obtuse about where items are, where to find things, so I don't mind looking those up and asking. Night vision. That's an indication of lights over there. Rin, night vision. Rin, lights. Geothermal vent. Oh, no, there is someone over there. Rin, landing gear. They've seen me. One of them's very intently looking in my direction.
Landing gear deployed.
It could be something to do with the giant spotlight that I've just shone on them. There we go. Let's actually get the test out of the way this time. This is threat level 3. I imagine it's going to be a bit more dangerous than last time. Here's where I wish I had my sniper rifle. in theory, this is a tactically good idea if I'm sure they've seen me. It won't make any difference whatsoever because the NPCs in this aren't going to pay attention to it. But I have a giant spotlight standing behind me. It should blind them. So I did notice at least 2 people, and in all likelihood there's going to be a dropship with even more. There's one. And he would be about 100 meters away if I actually had my sniper rifle. Do they have their shield up? If I could get close enough to them without their shield being up, then I should be able to kill them before they can get their shield up. This is not the right kind of crash site though.
No bounty detected. Shield activated.
Okay, the shield is up. This is a Cobra. Well, actually, this was a Cobra. There's the other one. You don't have your light on. Sun's coming up. I don't want to lose my cover, but I'm fairly sure I don't have the range. Okay. Here's my shield.
Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Anyone have vision?
I'm screwed. There's another one over there. There's 6 of the fuckers. And they probably have an unlimited ability to run. Rin lights. I don't appreciate how quickly their shields come back online.
Shield offline!
I don't have a second health kit.
Shield online.
retreated back. I really wish it wouldn't darken so much. It makes it almost impossible to fucking see anything now. Then lights. See them. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I actually managed to kill any of them. We got half the health of 2 of them. This pistol is too close range to be useful for taking out their health. Also, both of these weapons are tier 1, so also not helpful. Resupply. Heal.
Vital signs stabilized.
Resupply. There's not enough cover here to be taking on 5 of them. Particularly when I can't see properly. We can partially fix that problem. We could also do with something else, but... yeah, no, we'll just try again. I'd have to get my HOTAS and put it back on the desk and move the mouse pad out the way and then put the HOTAS back on my top of my PC. How much ammo do we have on this? Okay, that did fully resupply my ammo as well. Yeah, this doesn't do anywhere near enough damage to health. This doesn't have the range for this kind of engagement. I see one of them over there. Did they all go back to their previous positions? Rin, light. Rin, lights. That doesn't help enough. I don't think they have a sharpshooter. There's 3 of them there. Can I get anywhere near the kind of range on this grenade that I need? Two of them. Better engagement this time. 4th one is coming.
You haven't won yet.
Better. And I can see them and take them one at a time. It's easier. Who would have thought?
Bounty detected.
Okay, is there anything else that we can get from this? Or is it just a little bit to the front that we've already grabbed? Oh no, there's one at the back here. Another power regulator. I'll have that. I get the feeling that these are explosives. I don't know why.
Battery depleted. Activating emergency air supply. Suit fully charged.
I don't know why you would want to release them rather than just blow them up all at once. Can't pick them up. So I assume they go boom. Is this really not a thing? Doesn't do anything? Well, they don't explode. At least they don't appear to explode. Okay, I think we've got everything we're going to get from here then. And unfortunately, none of it is what we were looking for. Too much gravity here to be bunny hopping. No, we can still bunny hop to extend how long our stamina lasts for. Even though it's basically Earth gravity here. Okay. Resupply, board. Different planet. At least we've got an idea of specifically what we're looking for now. A better idea. And it's not going to be any of these. There's no place I can... There's a settlement nearby. What's the difference between a blue settlement? Is that just a friendly one? Okay, that's... yeah, it's because it's friendly. It's just my HUD color modifier that's making it look like it's light blue. Teal. I'm in landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm in engaged Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should check to see whether or not we can even do the things over there that I'm looking for. I want to change my weapons out.
Engage.
What services do they have? Trade. Okay, now we should look for somewhere more appropriate then. That hub will do. Governor, onslaught contract. Commander Skid, remove this group of targets from the area of operations and will pay you substantial corporations. Target faction. These actions are considered legal. That's a lot of money. I'm not doing it though. I absolutely would help you get rid of these people because I've worked for you 8 years ago and you used to be in charge. Some random interlopers have moved in. But no, I'm not murdering civilians, I'm afraid. We shall do it the old-fashioned way, by just doing lots and lots of missions for them. Bollocks. Rin, disengage Super Cruise.
Docking request granted.
That's not bad. Approach from a weird angle. Yes. Rin, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. And maybe we get lucky. Maybe the bartender sells us the things we're looking for. Either one of the two will do. Although I've not seen the bartender sell goods. That said, is the gene thingy a good or a asset?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I think I've given myself a bounty or anything. Bartender's downstairs.
Are you looking for work?
Hey, Commander. Looking to make a business trip? You name it, I've got it.
Got to start planning for my next trip. You got any ideas?
If you're looking for a challenge,
Nah,
you could
I don't
take
sell
the trek to
goods.
Eagle Point, assuming you have enough time to explore it properly.
All right, it's your loss.
Okay, so not happy with this gun.
Hello.
I think we'll go with this because this is pretty good against shields. It's good against both. Good emergency weapon to pull out. I've not actually tried that, but Hip fire accuracy. We still have to hit twice with this against the people we're fighting against because we need to take their shield down and then hit them again. And this gun is a pain in the ass to hit moving targets with because the bullets take so long to travel. Even though it has such good range. 50-meter effective range. That has a 70-meter effective range. Let's go with this one. I think these two pair well. Oopsie daisy. Win, lights. Okay. We do have the option to grab a mission to take out some pirates, but we can't guarantee. We'd have to find a medical facility. The mission would need to be on a medical facility. Unselected one of these. Oh, that was the gold mob we unselected. Wait, where is the gold mob? There's the gold mob. Okay. No, those are the three that we do want. Wrong button. Those are the three we want to be looking at missions for. Okay. Evil. No, none of them have the kind of mission that we'd be looking for. That's fine. Let's go scan some other planets then and see if we can find what we're looking for. Might change system. We haven't checked this planet yet. And there's a bunch of moons on that that are worth checking. We'll keep going in this system for now, see if we can't find what we're looking for before heading somewhere else. This system isn't particularly big, there's no really far away places in it. Actually, is that not true? Isn't there like one dock that's like miles away? Or is that just a nearby system that I kept forgetting? Yeah, no, that's a nearby system that has a dock that's like 20,000 light seconds away. Then landing gear.
Landing gear retracted.
Then engage something else.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And it's there. We should angle around it. side of the sun. Let's not go crashing into it. Win, change cockpit mode. How close do we need to be? Does it vary from planet to planet, or is it always the same distance? Seven probes. Okay.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
What do we got? Impact site threat 1, impact site, crash site, site threat 2, impact sites. I'm specifically looking for crash sites, not impact sites. Crash sites or whatchamacallit signals, so none of those are what we're looking for. In which case, we should probably head over to the gas giant to check the moons. How many jumps would that take me in this thing? If Zeke starts streaming, I kind of want to evade him after tracking him down. Yeah, the Guardian Frameshift Drive booster is currently, or the Mark III, Class 3 Guardian Frameshift Drive booster is currently equipped to my cutter. Because I didn't want to take something off a tier 5 slot for the tier 5 one I've got. I need to buy a spare of those. I need to remember where we can get them and how we get them, but I need another one of those. He is streaming. We have a raid target after we're done, at least if you're on Twitch. YouTube, I don't really, well, there is technically a raid system, it's just very weird and very convoluted, so I tend not to use it. You redirect people to someone else's specific video or specific live stream, but they have to have it enabled first, otherwise you're not allowed. It's a strange system, but it does the same kind of job. FE. Okay, all of these, basically. Every last one of them we can scan. These are binary planets. I better approach them from this side so that we can get each of them. Or binary moons, rather. This in 4 probes, it says. So if we aim a little beyond this. That'll probably do the trick.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, we could have done it with 2.
Surface scan complete.
1 new contact. Minor wreckage. Again, 4 probes, so 1 dead center here. See if we can't get around the back. If we nail it, we'll get 80.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
There's 1 new signal as well. Okay, there's nothing there. Tiny little moon it has next to it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Minor wreckage, minor wreckage. Again, not what we're looking for. Too far away from that one? Yep. Two probes, kind of figured.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Impact site, crash site threat 2. Irregular marker, no threat level. Distress beacon. Crash site is the nearest thing. Although we are told that it's threat level 1, but we'll check a threat level 2. Might as well have a look. I don't know if what we're looking for can be found on a threat level 2, but we'll see. Then switch cockpit mode.
Orbital flight engaged.
This rock is so small. Please say we got a glide slope. Good. Bit to get there now. I think given we have some idea of what we're looking for, it looks like just a crashed ship, not crashed cargo containers. There's not like cargo containers around. I might just up and leave immediately. Eagle nose first into the ground. Definitely people around. But we're not going to find the cargo containers we're looking for here.
Under attack.
Vin, change weapon group. Vin, lights. kind of wish I could lock onto them. Where's that impacting?
Under attack.
Trying again.
Under attack.
Definitely hitting them, but yeah, I don't think these can or these weapons can damage them.
Under attack. Taking damage. Shields offline.
I find it ridiculous that ship-based weapons can do basically no damage to them, but yeah, they can take off a ship that has an effective HP of 1,000. It's silly. Anyway, that's not what we're looking for. Vin, engage Super Cruise.
Cannot comply.
Vin, engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Grab a rocket and put it on the front nose. Need them to deal with that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay. So we checked this one, we checked this one. We checked this one. I don't think we've done A or B or C yet. And of course, they're on the other side of the planet.
Shields online.
Oops, I punched the microphone again. That's what I get for having the keyboard so further away than usual. Irregular markers, surface crash sites. Let's go back to the Reddit page. Irregular markers didn't change. The threat level 1 produces a lot of weapons, schematics and drugs, including push. You need a mission to relog. Irregular marker with threat levels. The one with 3 shipping containers, usually, yeah. That's almost certainly the one I'm thinking of. The one I've seen Zeke hanging around. In one of his previous streams. So we do know what we're looking for, we just need to find one. Rin, switch weapon group. Rin, switch cockpit mode.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Crash site, threat 1. I wonder if cannons would be a good weapon against ground targets. I suppose it depends upon how much splash damage cannons do.
Orbital flight engaged.
Just making sure he's not heading towards me. It's possible all we need to do is find one of them, and it'll have enough resources in it. Because those containers had a lot of stuff in them. What we're looking for. Nope, that looks like a single crashed ship. Engage super cruise.
Frameshift drive charging.
So no good here either.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
We do specifically say crash site, not impact site. Next planet. To go around a little bit anyway, so we don't get too close to the gas giant.
scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
One new contact. Wreckages. Okay, this is the last target here, and then we'll have to go to a different system. Although, looking at the time, I think if we can't find it here, then I'll give up for the stream. I'll keep going afterwards. But we will make preparations to raid Zeke, will be the plan. Since I'm almost certain he's playing this game as well. In a minute. And streaming it. Okay, another 4 probes.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Okay. I didn't see it give me any targets. Okay, now we got some. Distress beacons, minor wreckages. Not the things we are looking for. Which is annoying, but that's fine. That's just going to be the way of it. Collecting the resources in the normal way does tend to be a bit of a pain. Source system. I don't remember picking up any illegal stuff. Okay, right. They're still in the same location. Let's quickly head back to our base of operations. And I might jump in the Clipper because I think it has a slightly better jump range. Maybe if I jump in the Eagle. Jumping in the Eagle might be a better idea, actually. The Eagle has about the same jump range as this, but it was the Eagle I was going to take to where I've left my cutter. And they're all the way out here. They're in the direction of my well, they're not. They're kind of a little past it. My cutter's up there. So I can come back to here on the way back. Okay, yeah. We'll grab the Eagle. I think the Eagle is set up with about just shy of 30 jump range, I think. I know a lot of these are about the same when they're fully loaded. I think the Clip is a bit above 30. The Cutter is getting close to 40 before you put the Guardian Frameshift drive booster on it. At least for how upgraded I have everything, but that does mean I need to remember to tear off the engine and the frameshift drive from this to shove it on the Eagle. Take the Eagle. Although the Eagle doesn't have a vehicle bay. we'll just resupply and take this. Repair and resupply and take this. Still going way too fast. Damn it. I was hoping I would bleed or bled off enough speed. Loops of shame. This is what I get for not paying attention. Actually, more accurately, this is what I get for the fact that the sticking point on my throttle on this HOTAS no longer works. It used to stick at the exact perfect point where you would never overshoot. But that sticking point doesn't exist anymore. It just goes straight past it. Don't know what broke, but I couldn't fix it last time I opened it up. Vin, switch cockpit mode. Vin, disengage Super Cruise.
Sierra Kilo 2. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 19er.
I do remember flying the Sidewinder through the gaps in that. I think that's one of the times that I also lost my ship. I managed to get it stuck. 19er. There's that. There it is. Vin, landing gear. Vin, landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
That's more like it. Fuel repair.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Let's get the maintenance done as well. Think I have any reason to swap any modules? Not unless I want to lighten the ship. If I was going to leave a module or tier 3 module here so I could pick up a frame shift drive booster from my cutter, it'd have to be the fuel scoop we left behind. Nah, we'll just take it as is. It'll just mean it'll take a little bit longer. Okay, let's resupply our ground equipment. And then go a friendly hunting. So the plan will be this. I know the Geek. I have him as a friend on Discord. What we're going to do is we're going to fly after him. And when we find him, I'm going to contact him on Discord, and then I'm going to send Twitch over to raid them. This will be the plan.
If you don't mind getting your hands, I've
And
got
then
the
I'll
best
probably
stock
hang
in the
around with
system.
him for a bit. Consumables.
I've got all the essentials. Anyone with at least a couple of those is asking for trouble. Always pays to keep a few of these on hand. That'll give anyone with a shield a headache. You're gonna give someone a really bad day with that. Is that everything? Appreciate the business.
This is working on the assumption that someone isn't spying on me. I.e. he's not listening in or something, or someone over there isn't informing him of my plans. I have no easy way to check. Surely he must know I'm online and streaming. And he knows this is the sort of thing I would do. But we've been raided twice. The least I can do is send you over to someone else who I know is streaming this game. Okay. Ooh, he's moved. No, we've got closer. He's still in the same system. I'll have to do this through the galactic map. Maybe we can get some jet cone boosts. What's he doing out here anyway? Yeah, we can get a couple of jet cone boosts along the way. 14 jumps. The main thing that's going to be that we're going to need to refuel a couple of times. Well, probably 4 times. Let's prep a few things. Come in, landing gear.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's prep.
All clear. Flight control signing off.
At one point when we're fuel scooping, I'll load up his stream in the background so I can figure out what he's doing. Other side of the sun, so we may as well scoop it around it.
Fuel scooping.
We're in switch cockpit mode.
Fuel scooping complete.
We're in engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class G yellow white, that's scoopable as well.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
We're in engage hyperdrive.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Vin, engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's him. Now, there is technically a collaborate feature on Discord or on Twitch. I will just send you over to him. Because I'm going to need to go do some stuff as well.
Fuel scooping.
We've been going 6 hours. Gives me a chance to have a break.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Vin, engage hyperdrive. Vin, engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's tapped out, keeping an eye on what Zeke's doing. He's playing Galactic Tycoons, which is something I also need to do. My battery needs some more resources. I also need to load up Eidolon because they've been going for 10 hours, which means I've reached the maximum AFK time that I can do in that in a minute. This is what I mean by I have other things I need to do. Okay, I didn't pay attention to the star we was going to. I suspect, given the distances, this is probably our first neutron star. No, not quite. That must be the next one then.
Fuel scooping.
There's definitely at least 2 jet cone boosts along this path. One directly into another. Ridden, engage hyperdrive.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive
That's the next
charging.
one. Pulsar, rather. I said neutron star. Different thing.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Rin, engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
I forget whether or not I have the materials to craft FSD boosters. But we didn't put any on the... Oh, we've not calculated the thing. There should be another one. Yep. Where's our exit point? Over there. Get through the cone at this angle.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Min, engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, we need to chill and refuel in the next system. Poor little thing does not have a big tank. It's not designed to do this.
Fuel scooping.
throttle.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scope disengaged.
Engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
And red dwarf. Scoopable. Well, the people on YouTube, because I can't send you over to him.
Fuel scooping.
This is where I'm going to be sending my Twitch chat.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scope disengaged.
And he's streaming EliteDangerous as well. He recently restarted playing, but he wasn't as far in as I was, so he actually doesn't have much. Relatively speaking. Okay, he's on the move. Then engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
He hasn't left the system yet, though. Okay, I think he's staying in system.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Warning, temperature critical.
Then engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right, that's what I was checking. It's my interdictor on. Anyone watching on either platform, interdicting someone who isn't wanted, is that illegal?
Fuel scooping.
Although I think he's going to be on ground before I get to him.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Then engage hyperdrive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Back command base. Is that the system he's in? No, we got 2 more jumps.
3,
No,
2,
3 more jumps. Maybe 2 more jumps, it depends. 2 to 3 more jumps. Including this one. No, excluding this one.
fuel scooping.
Then engage hyperdrive.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
He's going to be on the ground by the time I can get to him, though. Been engaged hyper.
Fuel scoop complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Ooh. Almost cooked ourselves. It's going to take 3 minutes to slowly sneak upon the base that he's trying to head up to. Okay, back at base.
Fuel scooping.
Is he not in this system anymore? Or do I just not have the information required? Right, system. He's in this system. I just don't know where this location is because we don't have map data. Nav beacon. Where are you? I forget how this works. But you can do something with the nav beacon to get the system information. At least I thought you could. Actually, we can find it this way. Unexplored. Yeah, we can't find it this way. That's the system name. That's the base name. That is not the planet name, though. Purchase system information? I know I can purchase trade information. Maybe I need to do it at a dock. Hop up to the nav beacon. I know the nav beacons do something. I thought you could use them to get all the information for the system, but I could easily be wrong on that. Vin, disengage Super Cruise. Do have a data link scanner, don't I?
Scan detected.
Vin, switch weapon group. Vin, switch weapon group. What is it? I can't remember the command. Cockpit mode. Vin, change cockpit mode. Okay. Never mind, it doesn't work the way I had thought it did. Vin, engage Super Cruise.
Cannot comply.
Vin, engage Super Cruise.
Cannot comply.
Windows, why are you detecting double taps on basically any input? If it was just my keyboard, I would assume the keyboard was the problem. Vin, engage Super Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Let's find a dock. Maybe we can buy system information from a dock. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there's no way of doing this. I just could have sworn that you can buy the system information for populated systems. It's been 8 years. Then switch cockpit mode. Some sort of dust in my throat. This is what the mute key is for, but my voice is now raspy. My tea empty? Not quite. There it is, that's where he is. The problem is he's sneaking up on this base. I don't have a mission there, so I reckon I can still bother him. But we'll do the spiel now. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will be back again on Tuesday. That information's slightly wrong. From 2 p.m. or 2 p.m. BST onwards, we'll continue our playthrough of Outward Station. Next weekend though, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday most likely, we're going to be playing Spacecraft. We're going to be giving that a try. So this is actually the last time I'm playing this for a while. Another good reason for me to be raiding someone who is playing this more consistently than me. So thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show, and hopefully we will see you next time. But before that, of course, he may not actually be in online mode.
Flight engaged.
But what happens if we just dock at the base? Are we allowed to? We're not hostile to them. He may not be an online play, in which case we're not going to see him here. There's a big drone. Where is he? He's inside the base. Sorry, I should have left you on this for a bit. I think he's there. I think he's that blue one. Vin, lights. Turrets. He's opened fire. Is he actually here? Did I go to the wrong base? I think he would have noticed me circling around if he was actually here. He's currently... We should be looking more or less directly at him. If we got the right base, he's basically down there. Yeah, he's either not in online mode or he's in friend-only mode, but he isn't here. I don't know where he landed his ship. Let me get a little bit of height and a little bit of distance. Put myself into friend mode and see if we can find him. We'll raid him anyway. No, he's in open. He should be here. Unless I got the wrong base. It must have put him in a different instance. So in spite of the fact that we're directly over the head of him, or over the head, we're not actually in the same location. He's trying to get inside. He's got a cutter. So he's going to disappear at this point anyway. Okay. We will just raid him as is. So I will push a button and push a different button, and then we will send you over. Hello? Hello, Zeke. Yes, I was trying to hunt you down, but for some reason I don't think you're in the same instance as me. You're definitely in open play, but I'm hovering over the base you're in at the minute in my ship, and I've not seen you killing anyone.